Morning everyone. Quick start today. We hit most of the supports, especially on Aussie yen and pound yen. So I'm trying to get into an early buy. Okay, this is kind of crap. There's a lot of support and resistance in this area, so just making it a short one.
Aussie CHF.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather,
Pound yen.
tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
Euro yen.
The skull of the last of them
Aussie yen.
was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Oh, maybe I'm too early. Yeah, that doesn't look so good.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Yeah, I'm probably too early.
Aussie CHF.
Afraid of a dead horse.
Gonna set the stop below the low.
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, the Russ of Myr, feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
Dollar
The
yen.
Hound.
And now their watch
is
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. Good evening here, actually.
Oh, it's in the middle of the night still for me. 7 a.m.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Looks like I'm too early to buy for buying the yen pairs.
Euro yen.
Looks like I'm too early.
Aussie dollar.
Good morning.
Aussie CHF.
Yep, I'm definitely too early.
Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for another half an hour and then I'm gonna set my box.
Hey, Fish.
What up?
Dollar CAD.
I still have some people online asking me, I lost money in this stocks. Should I told them, if you're not confident about holding it, you should just close your position and use the remaining money to buy Apple, Amazon, Facebook, or Google to get your money back instead. Is that good advice?
Yeah, generally speaking, yes. Just buy a blue chip. They are usually too expensive for this kind of people.
Well, I'm sure that some of them can buy one share of
Yeah, just
Apple.
just recommend an airline or I don't know how high they are already. I haven't looked out in a while. Just blue chip or Alibaba or something like that. Alibaba is expensive too.
Blue chip or the semis, correct?
Yeah. Supply, like electrical companies or something like that, water, stuff like that. Something that pays dividends. Oh, actually, they don't really need it. Oh, maybe I'm lucky and I'm not too early, huh?
I'm in the same boat, Swing. What are you in?
Euro yen, because the euro went
yen.
first over the VWAP. But I wanted actually to buy Aussie yen because the Aussie dollar had perfect price
Oh,
action.
I bought that.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Yeah, I guess we are too early. This is gonna make
Probably.
another leg down.
Fuck. Damn it.
Euro yen is about 22 pips.
I've gone like my proper size in and like tight, so
Aussie yen.
doesn't work out.
The euro dollar is going up. Let's see if the Nasdaq, maybe the Nasdaq is holding.
Look at the Aussie dollar.
14.
China reports 7 new cases of coronavirus.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, maybe too early. Holy shit, the VIX went up to 40 and I closed it at 31. That would be a 40% profit.
No comment.
I knew shit is gonna hit the fan yesterday, but I went out way too early. I mean, who is that stupid and exit a VIX position in the Asia session?
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
That has to be me. There we are, moment of truth. Nasdaq just hit the wave up. Yeah, I guess we're up too early.
Aussie CHF.
Well, that didn't work. Where's my stop? Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out for sure.
Yeah, I was.
Cable.
Well, the euro is definitely on our side. But that's not enough to lift the yen. We need help from Japan. Well, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
I wish I was New Zealand. They've been like clear from COVID for like 19 days.
Come on! Everything goes our way. The yen doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. I have to stop below the low. It's definitely too close.
Aussie CHF.
Fucking dollar yen.
Hedge all. Deleting targets.
Shit.
Just an early heads up ahead of the China Open as well. The Chinese Central Bank confirming yesterday or overnight they will adjust hours for their daily open market operations from today to strengthen expectation management. PBOC said in an online statement that it would issue announcements at 9 AM, so that's 2 AM London time, just over 15 minutes away, each day if no operation was conducted on that day. The daily operation timing will be adjusted to 9 AM to 9:20, with the auction result published at 9:20. The current time had been 9:15 to 9:45.
Okay, that was a grab in the toilet.
Aussie dollar.
Definitely looks like a short day.
Cable.
Well, most targets are really far. Yeah, the next target is like 170 pips. That's not gonna happen.
Aussie dollar.
Well, never say never.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you.
Oh, swing the BitTrue May 6 doesn't work.
We're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now.
The what?
BitTrue May 6 doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it just a hedge instead? It's supposed to not work, or
What is
it a
written
BitTrue
above the text in the section?
Dev not working? Yeah, I thought that was just for the hedge though. All good.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth.
Moment of truth, the euro, the VWAP. Looks like it's holding.
Euro dollar.
What is that? Buying it. Oh. Guess now it's the time. Yeah, now is the time.
Euro dollar. Wow, there is very long nothing. Where's the price? There we are. I guess we're pretty much done. It's a tricky area right now where the price is. Whoa.
Someone's alarm's going off.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Pullback time.
We're just 2 minutes away from the top of the hour. As we said, the PBOC have changed their timing for their open market operations today. If I'm reading it right, we may get something at the top of the hour if there are any operations. Still expect the one fix at 15 minutes past the hour. Chinese news recap is up on the board as well. Few stories worth noting today following on from that PBOC. Chinese auto sales up for the second straight month. The Global Times saying China's to substantially reduce the negative list for foreign investment market access. Comments from a Chinese advisor says China and the US should resume their timely communications on trade. German Chancellor Merkel as well also pressing China's Li on market access for non-Chinese companies. All these up on the board in our China news recap. PBOC to inject 100 billion won via 7-day reverse repos. Just to repeat, PBOC are to inject 100 billion won via 7-day reverse repos.
Close here or let it ride?
S1.
No, a little bit lower than S1.
I'm looking at AJ.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Not sure. I'm flirting with 120.063 as a target on Euro Yen, but it has to break the structure to do that. That might never happen.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on
Hello.
is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing.
We should get data from the Bank of Japan at 10 minutes past the hour as well, just over 6 minutes time, due to announce their bond purchases in the 1 to 3 year and 3 to 5 year sectors.
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna break the structure. Well, we will, but not now.
I bought news at $7.29 $5,800 worth. Should I just hold it forever?
I haven't heard of that shortcut in ages. That's still a thing. Let's have a look. Well, I'm not so sure. Where did you buy it? 729. Holy shit. I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
I bought it right when it rebounded from the drop at $11.
$yen.
I thought it was going back and it plummeted.
Yeah, it's pretty much back at the original price. $7.29 is pretty high.
I'm 3,000 loser right now.
just want you all to hear it.
So are we ignoring Dolly yen tonight or not?
I just want you all to hear it.
I'm gonna check out my new thing, which is Aussie Swiss.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, the spread is really good and it moves very nice. Almost an all-time
Right.
frame.
The Bank of Japan offering to buy 340 billion in the 1 to 3 year range, 320 billion in the 3 to 5 year range.
Is this your day job?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a pretty tight stop on pound yen you have. Damn. I like it though.
Very nice.
That's not gonna work.
I mean, if it works, it'll look fucking awesome. That's about it though.
3.9 is not gonna work.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the PBOC's 1 fixing. Earlier estimate from Reuters sees today's fix at 7.0941.
There we go. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get me a new coffee in the meanwhile.
Enjoy. I'm a bit bigger on my pound yen. My stop loss is about 9.4, inclusive of stop deviation.
I think the yen pairs are gonna go up in general today.
I'm just testing May 6, that's all, because I'm writing a report.
Euro yen.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't fill. I have 5.5. That may be too close to.
Bloody hell. I hate it how I have my order there, but my order's slightly above the VWAP, even though I have a trigger of 1 pip. Because it's not updating fast enough. That's a little annoying.
That's why it's called beta.
Awesome. If I restart it though, it places it perfectly, yeah. Maybe you can have that 100 millisecond mode where it does it a faster feed, but it uses more CPU power.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that. If the price is close enough, it's gonna switch to...
Yep. That's why I'm getting a new CPU.
Now waiting the 1 fix.
Buy limit filled in dollar CAD. Yeah, I think the euro is gonna go up and the yen.
Dollar CAD.
So generally speaking, the yen pair is gonna go up today.
7.0865.
Euro yen.
7.0865. The 7-day repo auction is due to take place at 20 minutes past the hour, so just over 4 minutes away. Yesterday's 7-day repo coming in at 2.2%.
Yeah, I'm back in a second.
You say it's special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry.
Pound yen.
Someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up. Haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to
Alright, pound yen is filled. I'm gonna stop me out in a second.
Pound yen.
Well, it doesn't look too bad, but I think it's gonna go up now.
Oh shit. Me6 on pound yen turned it into a buy and it bought me. Real quick, that changed.
Just press the reverse button. But I think it's gonna be a buy.
As I said earlier, I just want to let Me6 run itself, and it's just testing because I'm running a report, not focusing on the trade.
Euro yen.
South Korea says they're to take steps if bond yields jump on the issuance increase. And 2.2% for the 7-day reverse repo. PBOC sells 100 billion won of 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%, unchanged from yesterday. the Hong Kong Hang Seng Index set to open lower today by 2.3%.
Dollar CAD. Euro Yen.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna go straight up now. There was a grab in the toilet. Well, the euro looks still good. But the Nikkei looks very
Tweets
green
here from
in a
Trump
minute.
says the radical left Democrats, first they try to take away your guns, then they try to take away your police.
Drama speed.
The Shanghai Composite set to open down 1.5% today. CSI 300 set to open down 1.6%.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
So view up reversal on the dollar yen, not worth considering tonight.
Actually, Actually, dollar yen looks pretty good.
The dollar index is kind of at major resistance right now.
Well, now is the moment of truth. Well, I think the yen pair is gonna go up now. I'm not sure myself. Don't listen to me.
Euro yen.
We're checking off the VWAP.
Euro yen is trying very hard. Pound yen to...
So, dollar yen on the 15-minute, double bottom with divergence on oscillator, and long downtrend it's been in. Just kind of like the idea that it's going to make a big move.
Yeah, I could see that happening. Maybe you want to wait for it to break out of that.
Yeah, I think the yen pair is gonna reverse now. That was my original idea this morning, actually. But this is kind of 50-50 thing right now.
Yeah, I would think these yen pairs would reverse at some point.
Yeah, I think now it's that point. And that was my original idea. And it kinda looked like it.
You know what? I noticed a pattern here. Everybody is playing a Genius brand. That thing just went IPO today, and it's a penny stock, and everybody is like talking about it. You gotta be kidding me.
What about it? This is very normal.
Well, the thing is, in this business, you cannot be the sheep. You have to be the one that you need to yourself.
Yeah, but it's an IPO. There's only one direction.
Euro yen.
Right.
Looks like I'm wrong, which is good. Plus 7 pips, yay. Making no money today. Story of my life. Yeah, this looks really bad actually.
Did you short it at the VWAP?
Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna last.
I don't think so either, but we'll see.
ASEAN looks nice. What's the Aussie dollar doing? Oh, okay.
Ocean. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need
Oh yeah,
all the
they're gonna go up.
I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is.
I guess I better take this 5 pips.
They say too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what
Euro
they say,
yen.
too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I
Probably just gonna jerk off forever and then reverse or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Trap all the short traders still.
Nikkei is pretty much up already. What about the Nasdaq? Yeah, the Nasdaq too. This is gonna fail.
Dollar yen.
Euro is almost at the VWAP. Moment of truth.
Well, looking at the stream chat, I see why people make mistake. They get greedy. Like, you never want to buy a penny stock They just come out of an IPO.
Dollar yen.
All that hype. I think a lot of people are just throwing their money at the stock market right now.
Shh, don't tell people my strategy.
Hey, Snow, is that you?
Oh.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, fuck. What you looking at today, Wei?
Well, I bought a Kroger call option, a diagonal spread just like yesterday. And Kroger is still doing good even though the market is down.
Ooh. You're intriguing me. I'm gonna go have a look-see.
Euro yen.
Moment of truth.
Euro dollar.
Wow, look at dollar cat. This is gonna fail so bad. I'm gonna close them before they get expensive.
I'm not sure the index can break that level.
It already did. Oh no,
But the
no,
one
sorry,
hour.
sorry, I didn't. But it will. Nasdaq is just 8
FYI, do not buy a stock based off of people were talking about it in Instagram, even though it is a penny stock IPO.
Euro yen.
Always do your due diligence
Dollar
first
yen.
before you
Aussie
decide to buy.
CHF. Euro dollar.
The euro is going up. Yeah, we have to wait it out.
I think that guy is gone.
Going where?
Well, He was the one that said that he bought a GNUS and lost $3,000. Like, got pinned.
Gotta learn somehow.
It's like literally I'm seeing people that they want to skip the process and want to make money. I mean, that's just gambling.
Yeah, that's why traders can make money. There's a bunch of people doing that. If everyone was smart, there wouldn't be much money to make.
Well,
that is very true.
Well, I have my P&L posted in other Discord, but I'm about to remove them if I keep seeing people having the wrong impression that, oh, this guy can make money, I think I could do that too, and then they lose. I'm about to remove them. I'm not happy.
You're like hurting them.
No, I don't want to give people the wrong impression that, well, I've been trading for 16 years. And I posted my P&L. Next thing is, people point to me, oh, this guy is the best trader. And then they all jump me into advice. I lost money. What should I do?
The United States have affirmed their commitment to US troop withdrawal. No further details given, as the state news agency citing the Iraqi
like
PM.
Trading group. I think that just happens a lot. You kind of have to like work hard to weed people out if you really want like a solid group of.
Yes, you post a P&L, right? Some Discord like it because it grow their chat room. But when people come in here and then they made the same mistake, it's like, come on, this is not what we do here.
Says the guy who posted P&L.
Yeah, I realized my mistake. Okay. I do not want to get the wrong impression that, okay, this guy could do it, I could do it.
Well, that train passed already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the euro is gonna go up. It's just a matter of time when the indices turn around. Let's just hope I'm wrong, because I'm short. I'm having another line here somewhere. Oh, here is it. 203. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that is pretty terrible. I think this one is not really usable. Okay, that's already green. $0.65. Yeah, that's a pretty terrible line. Let's just remove that one. 988.
Dollar yen.
I'll make that one blue. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Dollar CAD.
Well, that's gonna get so stopped out.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
In your
Dollar
experience,
yen.
Fish, do Fridays usually reverse?
Euro yen. Aussie
Like, in
CHF.
general, or-
Not really.
It's just like any other day.
Just another day in paradise. Except if you're shorting euro yen, then you busted. Because I'm gonna be stopped out in about 5 seconds.
Testing again.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, there comes my stop out. Nice knowing you. I knew this is gonna go up.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, the Nasdaq also made a new high. Oh, maybe it's just tiptoeing. Actually, this could still turn, yeah, but I have very, very little hope.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, it's gonna go up. I guess I better take the loss.
Cable.
There we go, and stopped out.
Confirmation now via a joint statement. The US will continue to reduce their forces in Iraq.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let
Oh, sorry. My live stream is somehow.
lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe. Fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control.
Meanwhile, the Japanese economy minister says positive outlook is growing
Cable.
with the economy reopening.
I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast.
Hello, how do you get those green/red diagonal profit/loss lines on C-Trader?
It's an indicator called Enhanced Still Map.
I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby.
Thanks.
I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah,
Cable.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
mic, bitch. Yeah, bitch! Magnet! Magnet! Magnet!
Say my name. You're goddamn right. Bitch!
I am not in danger. I am the danger.
You're goddamn right.
You got me.
Are you in GBPJPY swing?
Yeah. And cable thing, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is cable, by the way. But I'm also buying pound yen to 134 or 520, but maybe I'm exited one earlier.
but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar-coated love. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why.
Just to make you aware, the Australian Prime Minister Morrison speaking after his National Cabinet meeting.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I.
Australian Prime Minister Morrison says more Australian virus outbreaks are anticipated.
Push, slam, through, slam, we're heading, but we're
Aussie CHF.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
Cable.
Comments from the Australian Chief Medical Officer: they've effectively eliminated the coronavirus in parts of the country.
Hola, quiero aprender a operar. Okay.
Cable.
I want to learn with you.
Give me a moment, I'm just doing some office stuff.
The Japanese finance minister says it's too early at this stage to be talking about a third extra budget. We must first see how the stimulus steps taken so far affect the economy.
Cable.
Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue.
That stop loss is maybe too close.
Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Dollar Aussie dollar.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing. I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do.
Damn, I missed the Aussie dollar entry.
I'll be right
It's a pretty one.
I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Ah, never mind, I'm already in several positions.
Cable. Cable.
profit on what? Oh, dollar yen. Oh, come on, still in a loss. Oh, I should have held on the Aussie dollar. That was a perfect VWAP reversal.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see
Seeing dollar yen rally back above 107 in recent trade.
celebrate. We should celebrate, celebrate. We should celebrate, celebrate.
Well, I guess there's no pullback today.
How are you getting on so far? Are you out of everything now?
I just bought pound yen on another account. There's no pullback, so yeah, basically break even.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, I cannot send request any data from my FX book, which is annoying. Well, I'm definitely logged on. I developed that years ago. I have no clue how that works. I have to reverse engineer my own code.
Yeah, I'm pretending to know what you're referring to.
Dad, I sent you a private message.
Alrighty, taking a look. Oh, that's nice. Useful stuff.
Yeah, but it stopped working yesterday. I sent them an email yesterday asking if they have a business application for stuff like that. Then I'm going to sign up for it, and then I'm going to send them an email and complain that it's not going to work. But now I cannot do it. I have like 200 accounts on my FX book, and I never paid them anything. Oh, well, that's not true. I use their copy service, so they're making some money. This API is pretty good. I mean, it's fairly standard. It's pretty tough to get the data out of it because it's sorted in a very ugly fashion. But at least you get the data in a machine-readable version. Use debug equals 1. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I got a session. Get my account. It's pretty simple. You just log on. You're gonna respond with a session. You use the session to make your future queries. Actually, I'm getting the accounts. If I do it in the browser, it works fine. What the fuck? error false. Message accounts works fine. Literally nothing has changed and my code stops working. Oh, also I found something really cool. I found a way to query MetaTrader accounts.
Go on.
It's a Java server, and I can just use it. Just start a GRE file, and then it's gonna open a port, and I can connect to this port and just request any MetaTrader account if I have the username, the password, and the IP of the server.
So you're saying you're connecting to MetaQuotes to get that information, or the client machine?
To the broker.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, they're charging some ridiculous prices. Like they have a shitty website, and then you go to pricing, and then they charge you like $4 grand just to talk with you or something like that.
Yeah, it's a bit steep.
But they have a trial version. I just started the server, and this server works only on demo accounts, and guess what? It flies with me. There's just one problem. I have one broker. I'm connected to a demo account, and then I get the error message. This version works only with demo accounts, but it is a demo account, but somehow this isn't listed. I cannot really send them an email and say, hey, your trial version doesn't work because I cannot connect to the server.
So you're 100% sure on the account details?
Yeah, this is actually the one on the MetaTrader account I'm just trading. Is actually is this account. I get a log on. I get a specific error message that I cannot use this server. No, this server can only be used for demo accounts. So it did log me on. But if I go on this account, it has a green icon. Because some demo accounts still show as live accounts, that I would understand. Like they have a blue icon, but this one has a green icon.
Okay, not sure what you mean, but
on MetaTrader, if you add a demo account, it's green. The icon of the account is green. And if you add a live account, it's blue.
I got one blue demo, but that's an MT5 account.
Maybe it's different than MT5. Let me just open another. My IC markets MT4.
We're just under
should be a
6
few
minutes
live
away from the
accounts.
bottom of the hour. We do have data from Japan, the final reads for industrial production for April. Month on month, a prior read of -9.1, year on year, a prior of -14.4. And we also get capacity utilization month on month for April, prior read of -3.6%.
Oh, sorry, live accounts are green. Live accounts are yellow, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that you were right. I just had to expand the folder out that was blue to see the little green icon of a person.
One broker where I want to actually need real-time data, and I cannot connect to this specific broker. I can connect to any other broker. Works really nice. Surprisingly. that work out of the box. I mean, it's cost 5 grand. It's supposed to work out of the box. Let me just add a timestamp real quick. /R, RFC formatted time. That's my damn terminal window.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me.
See, I just started it on the command line without any interpretation. But you see the timestamps, and the equity is different each time, and this is just a few seconds apart. So this is true real time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I can be helpful to you here, but there's not a lot I can do without knowing more.
But if I connect to this one account, I don't think anybody can help me with that. I just have to talk to them, but they gonna... I mean, I have no counter argument.
What's the difference between this one and
1
the other?
minute till Japanese data.
Just a broker?
Just a broker. I cannot find the email anymore. Atlantic Pearl. Atlantic. Do you know this broker? Some unregulated. There we are. Okay, copy. There's a damn terminal.
I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears.
What's the account number? There we are. Copy.
10 seconds.
Server IP. How do I get the server IP? I can just use the server files. Open data folder. Config. Atlantic Pearl 2, demo 2. Edit.
Still awaiting Japanese data.
There's the IP. And the port is 444. Yeah. Yeah, it takes much longer to connect. And then it says invoke failed, connect cause empty.
The Chinese Vice
API.
Finance Minister says they'll set up a special transfer payment on 2 trillion yuan in funds from the special treasury bonds and increase budget deficit. Chinese Vice Finance Minister says they're to ensure fiscal funds will directly reach city and county levels under these special transfer payments.
Fatal error. Only demo accounts in the trial version of this API.
So does it look like it's authenticating okay, and you get past that step?
Yeah, I get authenticated, and then the server just realizes that this is a live account, and then it just terminates and throws an error. But it isn't a live account. So I guess the developers of this server just don't know about this broker. I never heard about this broker
Japanese industrial production month-on-month -9.8%, year-on-year -15%. They're both downward revisions to the flash data.
Atlantic Pearl. Sounds like pirates. They don't even have a website. Atlantic FX broker. Panama. Yeah, it is a very, very shady broker.
And Japanese capacity utilization down 13.3% month-on-month.
Well, I'm not gonna spend 5 grand to query some MetaTrader accounts, that's for sure.
Doesn't need something like OAuth to connect to it.
Again?
Just reading different posts here, and it talks about OAuth being required to connect.
Where?
Yeah, open authentication. But that error message that you've shown me, I mean, the fact it's saying that stuff about demo accounts kind of points to them, doesn't it?
Yeah, the authentication works. Everything works. Like I said, the system works really well. This is like I showed you the screenshot where I just pressed 3 times in a row to started the script, and it works in real time. Really good.
you get a choice of any different ports you can use?
No, I have to connect it to the broker. And they decide the port. I just get the port from the server file, from the MetaTrader. Cannot use another port. If I open the config file for Atlantic Pearl, there is the IP on the port. No account object fetched. Like we have nothing better to do, huh?
But you haven't got this issue with other brokers, so it's just this one kind of configuration on their servers then. It can be running an older version of Java that will be responsible for this.
Well, it works fine with all the accounts, except for the accounts with one broker.
Okay.
So it's pretty clear that this is not really related to the software. It's just... Wow, that's a lot of errors. Ah, I figured it out. There is a problem with the SSL certificate. Fuck off.
Just noticed that. It's like, yeah. Are we talking about the broker's SSL?
My FX book. It's another fancy CURL flag where I can just ignore that error.
You just take me seriously. I get jealous, I get down. Run into the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase.
Might be a daft suggestion, but can you connect on the, not on the SSL port, but, you know, is it 443 and 444?
No, I can't. Well, wait, I can. Ah, I cannot authenticate via without SSL. But why I get a session with I authenticate with the same URL and I'm getting a response because it creates a session for me. That's how it works. But if I then ask for the account list, I get an SSL error. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Anyway, this is a very easy fix. I just do this. Ah, I know why it is like it is. The logon is done via wget, but all the rest is done via CURL, and CURL is picky. Like we have nothing better to do, huh? Shit, that didn't work. Now I'm not getting a SSL error anymore. There we go. But I'm pretty sure there's a reason why I did what I did.
What's that, using CURL over wget?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a reason to do that. But I forgot already. Because I'm logging on with wget. But all the data requests I make with CURL, and there's sure a reason for that. I will not use two different systems to get the same results if there would not be a reason for it. Well, I will figure it out when I see it doesn't work anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm totally guessing. Does wget not require SSL? And CURL does.
CURL verifies the certificate. I can turn off the verification, so it will make the request even if the verification is wrong. But if the root certificate is not correct, it will fail. And you cannot turn that off. And I don't want to spend $100 just for localhost SSL transmissions. Hell no. Okay, let's just make a manual reload of all the data, because I deleted all the cache files too. Just found that's why I logged out of all services, because I deleted the server cookies as well. Alright, very good.
Are we due for some dollar downtime? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, data is coming in. One account is still missing. Probably not updated yet. My systems actually don't do that in real time. It would be way too much traffic to do that. Looks like pound yen is not gonna pull back.
Pound yen. Oh, really? It looks ideal to pull back.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback so I can re-enter, but it doesn't. It just went straight up.
Yeah, it moved a big distance. Did you capture much of it?
I just traded a range because I was in a heavy loss before, and so this was just damage control. So I just went out at the earliest convenience, which was... It was a pretty good trade actually. It was 31 pips.
It's just heartbreaking, isn't it, when it goes up 100? You know, you're like, oh shit.
You know what's the bad part about that is? When I started a blog this morning, I wrote as the title of today, Pullback Asia. I actually was prepared for the yen pairs to reverse. That's why I agreed with you buying dollar yen. And what did I do?
Sold it.
No, but well, yes, but I bought it and it went below VWAP because it tested the support first. And this is very, very clear support. I mean, this is not like something you could miss. This is like, I made this trend line like a week ago and it just was hit this morning. This was so obvious that this is gonna happen. And instead of just hedging the order and rebuy it at the support, I went short. And of course I got stopped out twice.
But in true SwingFish style, you got yourself out of it, yeah?
Yeah, no, yeah, I have about $100 loss, so 0.07% down today.
Alrighty, so I'm looking at the dollar index and considering if buying cable in New Zealand dollar was a good idea.
Yeah, I want to buy pound yen, but it doesn't freaking pull back. I mean, we can make it pull back very easy. You know how that works?
Are we onto this idea of flipping the pairs?
No, just buy it now. It will pull back immediately.
After a 100 pip move? Yeah, braver man than me.
And now the pullback level is 32 down. I'm not gonna take that drawdown, that's for sure. Where's the VWAP? VWAP is 51. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. The structure is 34. But I don't think this is gonna happen. This is way too far extended. But wait, I just saw something on cable. Ah, there is a resistance on cable. But I think when that hit... Oh, that is pretty far. That's... Oh no, it's just 17 pips. If cable hits that resistance, it's very likely gonna pull back then. But then pound yen has probably already been at the target. I mean, cable went up 21. And in the same time, pound yen went up. No, where did I measure that? The second pullback. Second pullback is here. In the same time, pound yen went up 80 to 81. So forget about that.
Yeah, but that was the yen doing all that work because the dollar's just gone sideways, hasn't it? So I hope the dollar will now take over that cable move.
Oh, did you see the VIX?
No, what did I miss?
Remember what I said yesterday? It's very stupid to exit a VIX when it's so far extended in the Asia session because shit is gonna hit the fan. And if you look at the VIX now, when did I say that?
hacked off the X thing at 30.
whatever, 32, I think, and it went up all the way to 39. I would make that easy, like 2 grand on this trade, maybe more, on my small account. I mean, I exit at 32 with a 10% profit. Yeah, that would be 25, maybe 30%. Fuck me.
Oh, damn it. You give me all this homework to do on the VIX. There's no excuse now, this weekend. Start studying, give it a go on the demo. Well, yeah, at least get a demo ready.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just do it before the weekend. So you're buying the sell-off and hold it over the weekend. So on Friday, if you're still up, when the market's closed, when the sell-off is over, then the VIX is gonna drop because the volume will just die. And that is exactly what the VIX does represent, the volume. So if the volume starts to die, you just keep buying all the dips. And then you just hold it over the weekend. And if you're lucky, Trump does something stupid over the weekend and it's gonna go straight up on Monday. And if not, you just keep holding it until something bad happens.
Do you set a fixed take profit? Or, yeah,
No.
Should I be doing that?
You just calculate the size, you just use the position size calculator and calculate the size with a 50% loss at 8.
Yeah, it's all crystal right now.
Because we're not trading, we're investing, so this is like cash. So, in other words, if you have $500 on the account and you have a 50% loss, that means you're investing like $250 in this trade. And the mission is to make at least that. But this will happen. Okay, it's possible that the weeks go to 8 too, but like I said, it's very, very far extended. But the chance that it drops that far is very, very, very small. I mean, it will at some point if the world goes back to normal. If there is no more COVID-19 and whatever, then it's slowly gonna go back to the normal levels, which is around between 9 and 12.
Okay, good to know.
But right now everybody is into this kind of stuff, that's why the volume is very high. But like if everybody is normalized and it's about between 9 and 12, then you buy it there and then you have, again, you make the same trade, you put like a 50% loss in the position size calculator at like, okay, if it's down there like at 7 or something like that. And then imagine it goes to 30 because something crazy happens. And if it takes 3 weeks, then you just pay the swap because it's dirt cheap.
It's good tips. I won't puss out. I'll do what you said. Get to grips with it.
So don't see it as a trade. It's just all the money on the trading account is your investment, like you're buying stocks. Okay, you're buying with half of your money, basically. That's what you do. So you're buying VIX worth of $250. It's not true, but that's what it is at the bottom line.
It's a new concept to me, so yeah, I'll try it out. And I didn't realise that it was to do with the volume being traded on the S&P 500. Hang on, did I get that right? What is it, the volume of?
Yeah, it's after S&P. But on the future thing on IC markets, they're trading the futures. On Pepperstone, I don't have the problem because this is pure CFD. They're just gonna gap me. But on IC markets, they're gonna close your positions.
Yeah, and did you say around about the 20th of each month there's like an expiry of some kind?
16th. Actually, the contract expires at 20, but they gonna roll over at 16. I don't know why they do that.
A new report from the UN says the missiles used in the Saudi attacks last year did come from Iran. Confidential UN report finds the weapons are likely of Iranian origin. I believe this is in reference to the attacks on the Saudi oil facilities.
So what they're gonna do, they're gonna roll over to the new contract, and the opening price of the new contract, that will be your fill for when they close your positions.
Yeah, I'm pretending I fully understand what's going on, but alrighty.
Let's just say the VIX is at 30 right now at the current contract, and then the new futures contracts come in. On the day they roll over to the new contract, like the next month contract is like at 26 or something like that, then they're gonna close your position at 26.
So they'll then rebuy the position.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a $4 loss because the new contract is cheaper than the old one.
Let's say I bought in at 10. We get to this point in the month when they do the rollover. They close me out at 26. Do they then buy with the same amount of money?
Yes.
That I would have risked the first time round.
Yes.
But at a higher point.
Yeah, it's still CFD. You are on a CFD contract. They cannot just say, okay, this was a different price. You fucked. That's not. You bought it at this price, and they close you at the next future, at the first tick on the future on the new contract. And if this one is much higher than you bought it, then so be it. It's not your problem.
But would I have made any profit at that point?
Yeah, sure. If you bought it at 8 and the new contract opens at 12, you're gonna have a $4 profit. But they're gonna close your position anyway, but with the $4 profit. Because they have to close the contract, the deals they made on the actual futures. That's why they're closing your positions. So all positions will be closed, regardless if they're in profit or in loss.
So I guess my question is that $4 profit, does that stay as profit in the account and the original? Yeah. Have I made a little bit of profit and I'm back in a position that's slightly smaller? I'm lost.
Yeah, that's what Pepperstone is gonna do. Pepperstone is just gonna gap you, so you're gonna stay in the position. But IC markets is not gonna do that. They're gonna clear all the old contracts. They close all the positions at the price at the first tick of the new contract. So if the current price is at 8 and the new contract is at 12, then they're gonna close you at 12 with a $4 profit. I don't know how they do that because that's not how it works, but well, that's how they say they're gonna do it.
Alrighty, new subject. Okay, cool.
Guys.
Hi, Mac.
On Pepperstone, it's easier. There is no forwarding. They're just gonna gap you. So if same scenario, VIX June is at 8 and the VIX July is at 12, they're just gonna have a $4 gap, and you stay in the position.
One thing that I experienced with trading futures back in the day, maybe it'll help you out, Octo, is that $4 that Swing is talking about, that profit, when you roll over when you're trading actual futures, what I experienced was at the rollover, you would have a $4 profit, but when they roll you over, you have to buy you basically buy the new contract at $4 more expensive. So there's no there's no profit. You're just still in the position, and it's $4 higher, so it's the same. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how Pepperstone does it. They just readjust your position. They charge you then a fee on the contract. So your position is in profit, like you have $4 in profit. Your P&L is plus $4, but they're gonna charge you on the account for the rollover.
Yeah, there's always a little fee involved, but you don't gain anything. You just either you're in the position, or if they closed you out, you'd have your $4 profit, or you're in the position, and from when you opened it, you have $4 minus that small rollover fee.
Yeah, and Easy Markets doesn't do that. It just close your positions and at the first tick of the new contract.
Right.
I don't know how they do that. I mean, they're not gonna make money. But I specifically asked them, and they say we're gonna close all old contracts and realize the profits. Okay, whatever you say.
So is there any reason to close your position before the rollover day?
Yeah, on the rollover day, they're gonna change the asset to close only. You cannot place any new orders. You can only close positions. So you can avoid a gap or a loss because the new contract is lower or something. Or you can just go on TradingView and look what the new contract trades at right now. But yeah, you get the idea.
Starting to.
When I was trading futures, I was strictly a day trader, but I know that some traders would roll over to the next quarter's contract in the week before. So they would do it like, well, I'm talking, quite a lot, more than 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But they would roll over and they would try to, like you can see the prices shifting because what will happen is the CME will offer the contracts, the old contracts will still be there and the new ones will come online. And so that you can choose, because those prices, there's some finagling going on there. So, there might be a small advantage to sort of choosing when you go over. I don't know. It's a bit complicated, really. I mean, it's something that is futures that you would have to dig into again, I guess. But I was strictly doing that.
Yeah, that's what happened last month with the oil when it went negative. That's why the most brokers just stopped trading. So because they could not. If everybody gonna roll over into a negative contract, they're gonna lose a shit ton of money.
Did you see that was it Goldman Sachs or JP Morgan? They made something like $1 billion on the oil crazy. Unbelievable.
If you like, let's. What was the spot price? I forgot already. Like 9 or something. Shortly before the close, the spot price was around 9, I think. And now imagine you have a futures with 9, and then you roll over into -3 or -1. Let's just say you get slippage, you roll over into -1. So you're gonna basically double down with a $10 benefit. I mean, you have to pay the $10, but you're gonna be so much. You're gonna buy a really, really deep dip, and this has to go back up. This is.
But it went to -37, eh? That was the problem.
Yeah, but nobody is gonna capitalize on that because there is no way you're gonna get a fill. But let's just say you buy it at -1 or something like that, and your current contract is still at +7, or let's just say it's at +9 and you buy at -1, then you're gonna buy a $10 dip. I mean, you have to pay that this is gonna be a loss for sure. But you're gonna buy into a gap basically by rolling over to the new contract, and I guess that's why the most brokers just stop trading.
Yeah. There's still a lot of gray for me about that whole thing that happened, but I guess the big guys they knew how to play it. They knew what was going on. Not all of them, but some of them. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, at that day, like Morbo said it, like in the Asia session already, there is a very, very high chance that oil is gonna go negative. I mean, he said that like literally 20 hours before it happens.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember just watching and thinking, oh God, I'd love to know what was really going on and get in this shit, but it was way too risky.
Yeah, I did short oil, but I went out like with a, I don't know, $1 or something like that. Because you never know, because we trade CFD, and if the broker just doesn't roll over, then you're fucked.
Yeah. I read about that guy who was with IB Brokers and had an account of 77,000, and he bought something like, oh, what was it now? He bought something like 10 contracts at whatever it was, $10 or something, or $3, or he kept buying in at $1. He bought 220 contracts, and so he had something like 250 contracts exposure, and then it went to like minus 37, and he was down 9 mil, and but the IB platform couldn't give negative prices, so they basically ate the loss. But he lost his account, of course, of 77K. There's some, you know, I think there's some guys on YouTube that have explained that whole thing, and it's really interesting.
Yeah, I saw that quite on a lot of brokers, where the price went to 0 and then it just stopped moving.
Yeah, the whole thing was so nuts.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
There's a pretty high chance that this is actually gonna happen again. Damn, pound yen is not pulling back. I can't believe it.
What's the Nikkei doing? Kinda hesitating, making lower highs on the 3 minute anyway.
Yeah, the Nasdaq made a lower low actually on the tick. But it's stable above VWAP and above the structure. Quite a few points. So it's all good, it just keeps going up. Well, the cable is at some micro resistance, maybe that pulls pound yen down. I can guarantee you, the moment I press the button, it's gonna pull back.
Yeah, it's not in your prime spot really, is it?
Dollar is going down. Cable going nowhere.
Hey.
I see there is some line I made. Is that a resistance? Oh yeah, but this is off the 3 minute. Maybe a cable pulls back here. But this is not significant. This is just a nice trend line on the 3 minute chart. But cable is just hitting it. So maybe it's pulling back now.
Yeah, great, thanks for that. I think the dollar's been going sideways for, what, 6 hours. It's due for a move.
I moved my dollar CAD up, so I have the dollars on top, but now I'm confused. I'm gonna move that back. I sold dollar Sing too. I took profit with 4 pips for no reason. Oh no, there was structure. It's now 24. And the yen pair is still going up. Yeah, looks like the cable doesn't give a shit about this structure. Yeah, this is just... it's not significant. Well, cable pound yen actually made a lower low and a lower high. Maybe it is pulling back now. It's not far
Big
either.
news in half an hour. Big
Just-
news in half an hour for the pound, eh? GDP.
Shit. That's why the pound is not moving.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, keep your eye on that one.
So I guess I'm gonna remove the take profit on this order here, because I'm still in one trade on another account. Cancel take profit. Bye bye. Well, there's no way the GDP is gonna be good. But it's probably gonna be... maybe it's better than expected, and then shit is gonna hit the fan. Just have a quick look on the 4 hour. There is some support. That looks good, yeah, 4 hour. Support 149 down. And resistance, resistance doesn't look that far. Yeah, we're right in the middle-ish. 261 up is the resistance, 151 down, support. Right in the middle. This is pretty much a buy. You know what? I'm gonna buy that.
News in half an hour. It's
Yeah,
got a good point.
I'm gonna buy pre-news. Oh. Where is it? Oh shit, just pick any new chart window. I hate MetaTrader so much. Alright, there we are. There we are. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 8, 2, 7. Cannot see it. Oh, 15-minute chart. Okay, there it is. Wow, that looks really good. I mean, if you zoom out very far, that looks very good. Let's just hit that trend line there. There we go. Yeah, if that stop is hit, this trade is definitely over. Okay, wait, I'm wrong. Okay, it's still gonna be over. Little bit down. How much is that? That's 201 pips from the current price. That's just a micro lot. That's not no fun. Oh wait. 0.7 lots.
And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
That's too much.
In your eyes, I saw the
Okay, so I can scale in. And where do we take profit?
'cause you wanted me to.
At the previous high, I guess. 28027.
Hi guys, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm off.
Working. So where do we scale in? At the low, but this is not far, it's just 60 pips.
SwingFish.
25143. Sounds good. 1.25143.
So you're pretty much counting on the Judas swing.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Gonna buy all the dips. Alright, execute. So I'm scaling in. Why is it all so smaller? I don't know. I'm in with 0.34 now, and I'm gonna buy another half lot, 60 pips down.
Yeah, great. I was hoping that it would just go straight up from here.
SwingFish, I still believe that the gold is acting upon your trend line. Do you think it has broken it? Or?
I don't know. I can look in a second. I'm just trying to make some money.
Okay, dude. Dow Jones is gonna fall real hard if you wanna sell after the VWAP.
$2,475. That looks really good. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, no undo on MetaTrader, huh?
Control Z if you want to get the last chart back.
No, I just added the price in the position size calculator. In the wrong field. What was it? 1.247475. There we go. But I need to make that smaller. 1400 and another 600. That's too much. 350. Alright, find a hole. Okay, one now, already filled. 161 down and another one 97 down. Actually, I could make a signal with that. Put something on the website.
you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start a revolution with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
Okay, all set. The stop is maybe a bit too close.
My dollar's moving now.
Why cannot I do size on limit orders? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess pound yen is just gonna get there. Oh wait, this trend line is... Oh. Just find another resistance on cable, which is 11 pips higher. Guess pound yen is just gonna go. Mobo didn't say anything, right? Oh, it's not in the channel.
Yeah, it's dropped out.
Computer is crashed.
Hey, you saw that swing? Morbo's not on the list?
Yeah, I just pressed the reset button.
Oh, okay.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party on.
The computer is usually just freezing, so and it usually shows always the same content. So it's pretty hard to figure out if it's still alive or not. But I have in one corner it shows the security camera in my garage. So if I don't see the leaves moving from the wind, that either means there is no wind or the computer is dead.
And that's where Morbo is also is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That machine's overheating.
The prop monitor is running on it, which is just a website, and the flash crap for Morbo and the Discord. That's all that's running on this computer.
Right. Morbo is still not in the traders talk list.
Yeah, it's not fast. It's still booting. It's Windows.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's a hell of a setup you got over there with all your programs running.
It's just a small Acer desktop PC. And I have a Chinese LED TV on the wall. That's it.
Nah, but I saw that photo of your whole electrical thing and that looked pretty wacky.
Or is it like Doc from Back to the Future?
Exactly. That's what you should do, Swing. You should put some gel in your hair and make it all stand up on end.
Go for the mad professor.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm going to regret closing cable, but thanks, Mike. Didn't see the news.
Ah, no worries. More eyes, right?
Yeah, I just dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, easy enough to do. There's so much to watch.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only.
He's back.
For me, Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cutter is out to be my lady only.
Yeah, and pound just keeps going up, huh?
Yeah, taking your pound yen with it. It could all be pre-news shenanigans, couldn't it?
Gives me butterflies. I ask you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
You see it, Mac?
Yeah, nice.
So it's just a list of the bad boys and the stupid flash uplet from LiveSquawk. Who uses Flash?
Why?
Because LiveSquawk is still... They're actually using proper RTMP, so they're not cheaping out. So they probably have a browser server running or something like that, which is not cheap. But then they're having for the end users this stupid Flash applet. I sent them already an email like a year ago or something like that, asking, can you just give me RTMP login, then I can just drop this stupid Flash shit. Then I can just start VLC or whatever and just have it connect directly to their server.
Yeah, but you're on another technical level than the average user. They got to dumb it down, right?
Yeah, but Flash is being discontinued end of this year by most browsers. And for the most browsers, you need already to give specific permission to run it.
That's true. Flash is yeah, going out.
That's why I use Ice Dragon on this on the news computer. This is just a cheap Firefox, but this actually supports that you can trust different sources because it's from Kodomo, security company. So I have specifically set to trust everything that comes from livesquawk.com.
Luke here to take you through the European session today. Just a heads up at the top of the hour, we get a UK data dumper with GDP amongst others. So starting there with GDP in April, month on month looking for negative 18.4% on a prior negative 5.8%, range negative 31.5 to negative 8.3%. For the 3 month looking for negative 10% on a prior negative 2, the range negative 35 to negative 2.4%. For the year on year looking for negative 22.6 on a prior negative 5.7%, the range negative 33.6 to negative 14.7%. We'll also get manufacturing output month on month looking for negative 15.8% on a prior negative 4.6%, and on the year looking for negative 19.9 on a prior negative 9.7%. For the industrial output month on month looking for negative 15% on a prior negative 4.2%, and for the year looking for negative 19.3% on a prior negative 8.2%. We'll also get construction output month on month looking for negative 25% on a prior negative 5.9, with the year looking for negative 36.2% on a prior negative 7.1%. Goods trade balance in sterling terms looking for a deficit of 11.621 billion on a prior deficit of 12.5 billion, and for goods trade balance non-EU, a prior deficit of 4.88 billion. Quick note here from Barclays saying they're slightly more pessimistic and taking into account evidence of life in lockdown, such as increased consumer spending towards of April, as seen in their UK spend trend 2.0 signals. They expect April GDP to contract by 25% month on month, while trade added volatility in March. Its contribution may be less pronounced in April as the relative stringency of lockdowns in the UK and trading partners became more aligned.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say
Coffee time.
It's a good plan. Stop me staring at a holding cable and going, oh, for fuck's sake.
I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you, there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you, there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful.
So look at cable. Is this just positioning so that we can go hard down?
There's no another with your hand in mine. Let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
It's just going to go for miles, isn't it?
Sorry, what'd you say, Otto?
It's just going to go for miles in the up direction. Just because life sucks.
Now.
We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without
Alright, fire in the hole. Oh, it's 5 minutes to go. Never mind. It's already at my target.
Moving into 3 minutes now until we get UK data. GDP estimate month on month looking for negative 18.4%, with the 3 month looking for negative 10%. Year on year looking for negative 22.6%. Moving to manufacturing output month on month looking for negative 15.8%, with the year on year looking for negative 19.9%. Industrial output month on month looking for negative 15, with the year on year looking for negative 19.3%. For construction output month on month looking for negative 25, with the year on year looking for negative 36.2%. Good trade balance in sterling terms looking for a deficit of 11.621 billion, with goods trade balance non-EU a prior deficit of 4.88 billion. Just in terms of this data, obviously because there is no lockup here in the UK, it does drop bit by bit with inconsistencies. Moving into 1 minute now until the top of the hour.
Alright, fire in the hole. UK April GDP negative 20.4%, negative 20.4% for the UK APR GDP. The month on month coming in at negative 18.2%. Conflicting in wires here actually with two different results, but the UK economy shrank 20.4% in April month on month, with the 3 month coming in at negative 10.4%. The wires giving conflicting data there, but the month on month coming in at negative 20.4%, with the 3 month negative 10.4%. UK April industrial output falling 20.3% month on month. That's how pricing in looks like, I guess.
Yeah.
Most boring market reaction ever.
Yeah. I was hoping for some fireworks, but there's nothing.
Market is moving good today, actually, like in comparison to the hours.
UK April services output negative 19% month on month. Construction output there month on month coming in at negative 40.1% for construction output. So the more figures starting to drop in here. So construction output month on month negative 40.1%, with the year on year coming in at negative 44%. Trade balance in sterling terms coming in at a deficit of 7.49 billion, with the prior revised deficit of 11.853 billion, and the non-EU trade balance coming in at a deficit of 2.658 billion, with the prior revised deficit of 3.956 billion. Just to recap those month-on-month figures as well, industrial output month-on-month, negative 20.3%, worse than expected with an estimate of negative 15%, and the manufacturing output negative 24.3%.
Looks like the GDP is not changing anything. Pound is not moving.
Yes, it did move.
Is it moving to the upside or downside?
So the Office of National Statistics here in the UK says April's fall in GDP is the biggest the UK has ever seen.
Pound yen went up 120 pips. Isn't that not enough?
Yeah, but the announcement...
Nobody really cares about the announcement.
National Statistics there saying virtually all areas of the economy were hit, with pubs, education, health and car sales all contributing.
The data is already priced in, basically. That's why it went up. Plus there's a technical reason for it to go up.
Can you see pound Aussie?
What about it?
It's dropping, right? I have a sell from VWAP and targeting 1.83106. Looks like a good one.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get my pullback.
The year-on-year is coming in now. Industrial production year-on-year negative 24.4%, with the year-on-year for manufacturing production negative 28.5%.
Only bad news and pound keeps going up.
I literally do not believe in news output. Like, you know, yesterday the the jobless claims of the US was negative, and the gold was just keeping on going up. It's like literally unbelievable.
Well, you need to see how the price moves before the news.
Oh yeah. I believe in technical. I don't believe in fundamental at the price you are trading, you know? Well, unless it's like probably interest rate news or something which can affect a lot of momentum.
Commentary here from Sunak, Finance Minister, saying that lifelines were provided and have protected businesses and jobs and given us the best chance of recovering quickly as the economy reopens. Says in line with many other economies around the world, the coronavirus is having a severe impact on the UK economy.
Welcome to the real world. They will just print more money. Problem solved, winking face.
Okay, what next? All these dollar pairs just going to continue, and I'm going to sit here for the next couple of hours thinking I'm an idiot.
You just pointed out the day perfectly.
How about a yen drop?
I think it's gonna pull back now.
What, pound yen?
I'm not so sure it's a good place to enter then. Or short it for good to the reverb. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that moves nicely now. I guess we're going down now.
London open in 50 minutes, so yeah, makes sense.
Okay, well, it's just testing the previous resistance from above. But pound yen is so far off.
Takes 20 candles to go up but drops in one. Laughing face.
Yep, that's how it works.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite
Japan Economy Minister Nishimura here said not decided whether to attend the Bank of Japan policy meeting next week.
right sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Just under 10 minutes now when we get French CPI, EU norm there, final month on month coming in flat on a prior flat. That's for May, by the way, with the year on year coming in at spot 2, looking for spot 2, sorry, on a prior spot 2%. For the CPI month on month, looking for a flat read as well, with the year on year looking for spot 2%. So these are May final reads. The CPI excluding tobacco index looking for 103.76 on 100 prior 103.81. Japanese government here saying that they will announce a revised January to March 2020 GDP on August the 3rd, reflecting Finance Ministry's revised capex data.
What is the time frame?
This is 3 minute, 15 minute and 4 hours.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hey, Tux.
Yeah, I was working on a few things, so I was quite involved with myself. I mean, myself in the market.
Uh-huh.
I was going to make a dirty comment, but no. Okay. Sensible. Keep it professional.
Right. It's funny, I actually got that.
What you working on? Anything good?
I'm just trying to figure out if I can trade according to my trading plan. It's bull.
Fair enough. Have you changed your trading plan recently? You know, new techniques or anything?
I'm trying to pinpoint a better stop loss, and I'm doing runs on it basically to get like the win-loss ratio and probability.
Do you want any ideas, or are you happy?
I don't know if I need any ideas.
Alrighty.
You know that sales pitch that goes, you don't know what you don't know?
No, but okay.
It was, I think the Est crowd did it a lot, or maybe the one that sprung off from it.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me. I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody
EU harmonised there, coming in at spot 2%, with the year-on-year coming in hotter as well at spot 4%. The year-on-year CPI coming in at spot 4%, with the month-on-month coming in at spot 1%. The CPI excluding tobacco index coming in at 103.95.
So, Octo, I'd be interested in hearing what you have to say if you have some.
Are you good at throwing together indicators?
Yeah, I can throw.
How about the 21 ATR with a DV times 2.5? Plot it on your chart so you get like a band and see how many times price stays within those two bands. So yeah, 2.5 ATR 21.
Okay, I'll check that. Thanks.
I did make an indicator for MT4 if you're not comfortable doing it yourself.
Yeah, I'm most comfortable on MT4.
Octo, could you repeat that? Was that 2.5 ATR bands around a 21 EMA?
So if you drop the ATR indicator on your charts, you get it at the bottom of your screen. And if you set the number of bars to 21, that's like kind of a well-known number. Within the indicator settings, you can, I'm saying that you've got like the basic, add 2.5 ATR onto price for the top band, and minus it for the bottom band.
The look back period is 21.
Yeah, you got it.
And you do that for whatever time frame you're trading.
Yeah, it's just something I looked at a while ago, forgot all about, and it would seem that maybe 2 times a day you'd get a tag of that 2.5 ATR band to tell you that, well, maybe it's time to get out.
Right. And were you trading that on a particular time frame?
I was just testing it on a robot as a stop loss idea to trail the stop nicely below price based on volatility.
Right. Okay, but not with a particular time frame.
Been a while since I thought about it. Yeah, not sure. You'd have to look. I guess 15-minute would have been my focus.
Right. Okay, good. Sounds interesting.
Well, if I make the levels minus 2.5 and plus 2.5, they never show up.
I'll find you the indicator I made. Just looking for it now.
We're just moving into 8 minutes until the top of the hour in the UK, well, European cash equity open, but we'll also get Spanish data for May. EU harmonise looking for a flat read month on month on a prior flat, with the year on year looking for negative 0.9 on a prior negative 0.9. For the year on year non-seasonally adjusted, looking for negative 1%, with the month on month looking for a flat read. In emerging markets as well, we'll also get Turkish data, industrial production and their current account balance.
Looks like the pound is gonna go down after all.
I'm waiting for the London Open, see if there's going to be a Judas swing fish.
I guess they're gonna go down from here.
No. Well, I would stop using a real account for starters. I'd go and use a simulation product or something to keep yourself not losing money. I'm studying pretty much. I haven't got a strategy or anything, it's just doing the same thing each day. So what I'll do is go first and foremost, check out baby pips and make sure I understand a lot more basic fundamentals and stuff that's going on, just the technical side of trading. Then you just have to study and listen.
Tux, you're on, man.
Ask questions. The things you're finding hard, just saying, oh, I'm struggling, that's not really specific. If you say, I'm struggling because of this,
'So moving into 3 minutes now until we get the final reads of CPI from Spain for May, and also Turkish data for April. Just to recap that, the CPI EU harmonised month on month looking for flat, with the year on year looking for negative 0.9%. For the normalised month on month looking for a flat read, with the year on year looking for negative 1%.
Hey, Octo, is what you described, is that basically a Keltner channel?
I don't know what you'd call it. It's just that I've heard a lot of training courses talk about using ATR as a trading stop, especially in stocks. So that's where the idea came from.
Right. Yeah, I've heard of it too, so I was curious, but I was just looking on CTrader for what the possibilities were, and then I was thinking Keltner channel, and that is based on an EMA, right? So you've got an EMA, and then you've got the average true range as a channel, and it says typically set 2 times the ATR above and below the EMA.
GBPJPY might be the high of the day. Bust
Yeah.
options price is lower at 1.25300.
Yeah, looks
Bearish
like it.
swing lower to that for the day maybe.
Can I have a mic test, guys?
take a screenshot of that.
It's come on, cable. Touch the VWAP already. Eight pips to go. Oh, then the index is dropping hard. Yeah, you're probably right. Was probably the low, the high. But on the higher time frame, this is still a good plan. I hope so. Maybe not. This looks kind of terrible.
EU harmonised month on month, spot 1%, coming in slightly hotter. The year on year coming in line at negative 0.9%. Month on month CPI coming in flat for Spain, with the year on year coming in a touch softer than the estimate of negative 0.9%.
Negative 0.9 and everything is flying. Oh no, it's just testing the VWAP. Let's see if that holds. What's the Nikkei doing? Going nowhere fast. Pound yen still has a bit to go. Yeah, I think this is dropping. And I guess Cable is gonna price in now. Show me the text. Yeah, the DAX is tanking too. Strangely, it's going down, but the VWAP is going up.
Left, so.
Looks like the support isn't holding. Cable doing? Ah, cable is not at the VWAP yet.
DAX.
Okay, moment of truth. DAX just hit the VWAP.
You looking for the cable reverse?
Yeah. The dollar is somehow quite strong for no reason.
The dollar broke downwards and then retraced to the point it broke out downwards, and now it's just hanging there. I kind of think we're on the right track.
It looks good, but it's tricky. Very tricky. We're on pound yen, we're right at support now. It looks like this is not holding. Dollar is going up. Euro is dropping too. Yeah, that looks kind of terrible.
Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga there, speaking in Tokyo, comments on the passage of the extra budget, saying that any further fiscal measures to be decided appropriately.
The DAX looks good. Let me just have a quick look at the DAX. No, maybe not. Quick scalp on the DAX.
cable's moving fast.
So does the DAX. This could be very, very short-lived. I'm out.
Cool, job done. Turn off the chart.
I'm still in pound yen. Let's just make a nice photo. Oh, that doesn't look impressive because I didn't bought the bottom. I actually saw the DAX and let's just buy it. This looks like a really big fake. But then I didn't. Of course, I didn't. So what about pound yen? Maybe I should trail that here because this could be very, very, very short-lived. Maybe here. Let's pull him back. I'm out. Of course, this is gonna go now to 135,652.
Hope so.
Let's see how impressive that looks. Oh, that's cute. New Instagram photo. I'm making no money today. It's just same shit as yesterday. Go straight up now. Oh yeah, look at the DAX. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a good trade. Zero drawdown, it went straight up. But pound yen is gonna go higher, for sure. Why is my computer so slow? Oh, when I see something terrible? I mean really terrible?
Yeah.
I just switched to my percentage view. Made on the trade below, I made 0.78%. If I would just held that, holy shit. And my target is actually 652, 135,652. And this is pretty sure gonna get there. This is, by the way, this consolidation area from yesterday. Oh, this is gonna go straight up. Oh, whatever. It was gambling anyway. At least I'm not in a red zero anymore.
Good stuff. Right, what's next?
It's a green zero now. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling odd about how markets move. That's why I'm very hesitant. Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. 135,652. Maybe a little bit lower. The conservative target will be 135,602. But there is resistance in the way where price hang quite a while. The pivot and some other crap.
Well, you're complaining a lot, Swing, but nice trade. Holy
yeah,
crap.
but my target is like 40 pips higher. 57. Conservative target. Aggressive target. Oops. 76.
Yeah, but you're taking your chunk out of there, man. Nice.
I'm losing trust a little bit. My levels so many times just don't work. I ripped a piece out of the DAX too.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right?
Oh, I didn't make a screenshot. That was too embarrassing. Now it looks terrible.
My print screen isn't working with light shot. Hate that.
You have to map the screen, the button.
Have you got a fix for that? I didn't quite follow you. I mean, I've got the link, right? And it just doesn't open.
Maybe it's the link. Let me just click on it. Oh, that works fine.
Weird, eh?
I usually save the files. Or what else you can do? I show you something. But how do I do that? There's the share, upload to print screen, and then share on social networks. Google, print, and then copy. Just use copy, and then you paste it in Discord. It's really cool. Like this. Copy and paste. That is really cool.
Right, okay.
Oh, Octo, I said I'm gonna buy market, right? And for the 4-hour trade, I closed it already. I'm such an idiot.
Is the VIX again we're talking about?
No, we talked about a signal. Like 2 hours ago.
Did we?
And I did market entry.
Oh, on the pound?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And before the news, oh, never mind. I just closed the position. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, I did the same. Kicking myself, but I'm back in that bitch again now. I'm just gotta leave it alone. I was too much of a pussy to re-enter right at the bottom of where the up move started, but that would have been perfect. It was just hovering above my crap VWAP.
Yeah, and this is the next thing. I traded. I mean, we all know this is just a Judas swing. This is just gonna happen. And I actually capitalized on it. Why I closed the position? Just ride the wave, damn it. Same with the DAX. It's still going up. And I just bought only 2 contracts because I had to stop below the low. So this could go really, really deep down, and this would not hurt me at all.
How's your trading been today? I'm late to the party.
Okay, today is Friday. Usually I do stupid shit on Fridays. Maybe it's that why. That's why. Ah, 0.3% profit. Good enough.
China's foreign ministry here says the US should take concrete measures to respond to North Korea's concerns. Bank of Italy's senior deputy governor Franco speaking at an event saying Italy must target a primary surplus to put debt on a downward path.
See the Judas swing on euro pound. Perfect.
Dow Jones is such a bitch, man.
Ain't no gold.
Is there a way to make me SEEX optimizable on CTrader?
Yeah, but they should firstly completely developed. Blah. My words make no sense today. You should finish the development first before thinking of optimizing stuff.
You're right.
It's in geopolitics here. Sorry, just to repeat, the US Pompeo and EU foreign ministers are to hold a call on Monday, we hear.
So we're just in the process of restarting one of our wires, so we'll be back up and running very shortly.
DEX.
Well, pound yen didn't make a high.
There's still time.
Alright, let's just buy the DAX.
You buying the DAX?
That's what I just said.
But don't you think it might fall more? or you're buying shorter?
It's all about probability.
Probability does not make you rich.
Yes, it does.
Unless you're taking your probability from Kingston. Man, I think the Dow Jones is gonna drop more. So maybe the DAX is the same, or?
Test. Test. I changed my mind.
and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
The new Edge browser is so much better.
The unemployment for Italy coming in there 8.9% with the prior revised 9.5 from 9.7%.
Nice entry.
Yeah, I had to leave, so I've closed it.
I haven't seen any good setups.
Well, this was a good one.
The DAX looks good, but I don't trade it. Do you think GBPJPY might go to 135.75xx?
My original target was 754. Okay, I was 711.
GBPJPY 135.500 will be a hit. Can you help understand the differences between the Fast Track and Pro?
Well, with that question, Fast Track is yours.
From my understanding, Pro is 0% capital required, and I have shown my track record to avoid and pass the interview. Doesn't seem like there's an evaluation either, just verification.
There isn't.
Are the track records there to show the trader knows good risk management? Or to see how much you grew an account?
Trust me, nobody is in a fund is interested in how much you grow your account. This is just for Instagram.
The commentary here from German Finance Ministry saying that the German government has approved a draft law on changing taxation of vehicles to boost climate protection. Sorry, I thought it was more
That's
than
what
that,
I was
considering we
thinking.
just heard that
Alright, I'm probably
reduced
going
their
to enroll.
VAT.
Thanks. Oh, and one more thing. How is the interview done? Is it an in-person interview, or video, or Discord?
Man, every time I enter a trade on
I guess I'll
Pepperstone,
see after I enroll.
motherfucker. And even if I put my TP, you know, like the red price just goes below the TP and doesn't take the TP. It's a scam company.
Bank of England says that median public expectations of the rate of inflation over the coming year were 2.9% in May, down from 3% in February.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop.
Just looking more here, Bank of England says public expected inflation in the next 12 months at 1.9%, down from 2.9% in February, and the public expectations of inflation over the next 5 years at 2.6% in May versus 3.4% in February. So just to recap that, the UK 12-month inflation expectations fall to 2.9%.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my
SwingFish. What do you think is the reason, man? Every time I put on a sell or a buy, they don't take it. They don't take the price, man. They take like a slippage of 0.5 or whatever. Every time, man, this is happening. What do you think is the reason?
That's how markets work. That's why you use limit orders.
Yeah, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying with everything.
Yeah, use limit orders.
Yeah, even with limit order, man, they just slip. They just slip my price, man. It's unbelievable.
What broker?
Pepperstone. Like they slip it by 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5.
On what asset?
Sorry?
How do you see that there is slippage?
Like when you open a price, you have the gray line and the red line, right?
So?
Every time I open this, every time I open a trade, it slips it by 0.2, 0.
Yeah, but how do you know that?
Because I'm seeing the price in front of me, and when I press sell or buy, it slips it. Even right now, a couple of times it hits my TP, but it doesn't take my TP. It's unbelievable. Like the red price hits my TP and it doesn't take my TP.
This is a buy or sell position?
It's a buy, it's a sell position.
And the red line is bid or ask price?
The red line is the one above the bid, the bid price.
No.
Well, how do you know there is slippage?
Because a couple of times right now it hits my TP on EURJPY and it doesn't take it.
EURJPY doesn't go down. So I guess you're buying it, and if you're buying it...
No, I'm selling it right now for like a few pips. But it hit my TP and it didn't take it. And when I sell, it slips me.
Maybe you mean points, not pips. You use MetaTrader.
Yeah, I am using MetaTrader.
How many pips, how many points is your take profit?
Well, right now I have it on entry. I have my sell on entry.
Well, can you just explain how do you know that there is slippage? Like you press the button and what happens then?
Yeah, I press the button. The green price, which is supposed to be my opening price, does not based on my entry. It goes like below or above.
Yeah, how much below?
Like 0.2, 0.3.
Yeah, this is probably a spread. You buy at the ask price and you sell at the bid price.
Yes, I know, but the red price is already where I sold. I mean, the gray line is already where I sold.
The gray line is the one below or the one above?
The gray line is the one below, and when you sell it, that's the ticket at.
Yeah, you sell it at the bid price. That is correct. But in order to buy it back, you have to buy at the ask price, and the ask price is higher than the bid price, and that's why there is negative P&L.
I know that.
Yeah, it seems like you don't.
Yeah, I know
Pepperstone
that.
right now has a 0.0 pip spread. Okay, that's a bad example. You probably have a no commission account. If you sell something, it's gonna sell at the bid price, but in order to buy it back, if you close the position, you will buy it, and that will happen on the ask price, and that's why there is a difference. This is just how markets work.
I know that. A couple of times it reaches. Right now I'm selling. Okay, a couple of times it reaches the red price, but it doesn't.
You just said it was the grey price, and now you just changed your story to meet your argument. It's not how it works.
When I sell, it's supposed to take the grey price, right?
Your order will be at a grey price, yeah, but you will not be in profit at the grey price.
Right. Of course, yes, I know that. But when you TP, the red price should be the one hitting your TP, right?
When you sell, yes, and when red is the one that's above the grey.
Yes, correct. But it's not doing that. It's a couple of times it reaches my TP, the red price reaches my TP, and it doesn't take it.
What time frame are you on?
Yeah, the 1 minute.
Well, I don't think the broker is doing anything, because you're not exactly trading with $1 million.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trading with $1 million.
Just place a limit order at a specific price, and then wait until it gets filled. Write down the price you place the order in, and then look what the price is when the order is filled. And on MetaTrader, that will be the price you have selected in the order minus the spread. And if you have a 0.2 pip spread or a 2-point spread, then that is exactly what you just explained to us. That is just market behavior. Plus, you're most likely using MetaTrader 4, then the market is always against you anyway.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need
Fish, you ever had any good luck with for you don't really short it, but
cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Running out of second chance.
I want to ask you something, Swing. Right now, when you sell to the VWAP, okay, based on what you sell on the VWAP, based on price.
Yeah.
out a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay.
So right now, would you sell the Euro USD to the VWAP?
No.
The other way, you know what I mean, love. Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need you, hate that I need you. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Took a good run there GBPJPY. A quick grab too.
Oh my god, look how hard it's going.
How's your Dow Jones short going?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I exited it on the VWAP. Dow Jones, man, it's like they're all a bunch of crap, man. They come down and then they give you price action below the VWAP, then bam, you see it coming up.
So moving into 10 minutes now until we get Eurozone industrial production for April. Month on month looking for negative 20% on the prior negative 11.3, with the year on year looking for negative 29.5 on the prior negative 12.9%. Industrial production plunged across Europe in March as factories were hit hard by strict containment measures, particularly in the second half of the month. April is said to be even tougher for the industrial sector as restrictions applied through the entire month.
I don't know what you mean, it made a perfect reversal.
Just to look at the four largest economies, they already recorded a very steep decline in output. Germany saw industrial production, excluding construction, dropping 21% in April, France 20.3%, and Italy 19.1%, and Spain 22.4% drop, according to data from Eurostat.
Do you think this is a reversal that is gonna come? It's gonna continue up, or is the kind of reversal that it will just retrace and go back down?